We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. Here's Jake Marisnick, and we are set for baseball. He wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
7 o'clock.
And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Hit hard back up the middle. And he's retired here, one away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Starlin Castro. First delivery to him on the way. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Castro is certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has been dubbed the second baseman, but I'll tell you what, everybody on this diamond either pitched or played shortstop in Little League. I guarantee you through the ranks he has touched shortstop multiple times, and this will not be too much for him to handle.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Grounded back up the middle, fielded cleanly. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So digging in now, Avisail Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Garcia.
The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. After it is Marisnick. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. One out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Bases are empty, one man out. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. 3-2 pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball four. So a runner on first with one out now, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
On a rope to the second baseman. Quick throw to first. Not in time to get the runner. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's set. Here it comes. And that misses inside 1-0. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Gonzalez is off at first with two away. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Batting fifth, no left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Into the box, Eddie Rosario. And he fouls this one off. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Smiley has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Man, that's a tough take given where we are this game, but he got away with it.
This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth.
At the plate now, Manny Pena, as he'll take a look at ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Next pitch will be number 24 in this long first inning. Hit out towards second. Flores has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So in now for San Francisco, Nelson Cruz. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a hard liner. 0-1 count and the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Drive by Cruz. Deep left field. Back goes Rosario. Gone! So now to the plate, Wilmer Flores. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Kane going back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall, and they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Evan.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And
Nope.
he misses
Ball
there
four,
for
that's
ball
it.
4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. In now, Dominic Smith, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Check
Ball one.
swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Check swing,
2 balls,
no
no
swing,
strikes.
says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right
Ball
here.
3.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
King is there, and he has it for the first out.
Hey,
Throw
easy
won't
now.
get him. Into the box now, Roberto Perez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Sinker
Yep,
runs
that ball
outside
went
to
out.
start the at-bat, 1-0. Perez is widely considered one of the elite backstops in the game, of course. His skills behind the plate are well documented, and at a position
2-0.
like catcher, that makes a big difference for his team every night he straps it on.
And for obvious reasons. And he allows the pitching
3
staff
balls,
to throw
no
any pitch, any count, knowing they can bounce that breaking ball and feel like it's coming right back to him. This guy, he is really one of the special defenders in our sport.
Down to
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Ball 4,
He
take it.
loses him on ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Drew Smiley, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring
Ball,
position.
that's out.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. On a rope to the second baseman.
Okay.
Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
There's the sinker to start him out, missing
Ball 1,
down
no
and
strike.
away for ball 1. Giant
Ball.
center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
2 balls, no strikes.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
The set and the 2-0. Too
Nope.
tight with that
That's
one.
inside.
3-0. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
Leading off for the Brewers, the second baseman,
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that fastball's
ball,
too much for
2
him there.
strikes.
1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's
2
going to throw
balls,
it right by
2
you.
strikes.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Starting to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this is popped up near second base. Flores settles under it near second. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Carter Kieboom, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
0-1.
Good cut fastball
0-2
that
the
time, and
count.
he's in control now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. To short. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in, Brett Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anderson.
Smiley gets the sign and delivers. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A wind up and the 0-1. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting, right fielder.
So here's Avisail Garcia as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally he'd be closer to 27 instead.
The 1-2 freezes him on the inside. Strike 3. So here's Starlin Castro as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
The right fielder, number 8, Hunter.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Garcia at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
In tight with the sinker, ball 2.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
3-0 now. Wilmer Flores waits on deck. Here's the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. From the stretch. Into right field. That's a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third. So they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Now batting, third base.
Stepping in now, Evan Longoria. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's trying to at least tie this one up here. If not, bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. Grounder down the line at third. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Digging in to try it again. Dominic Smith hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
2-0 now. The set and the 2-0. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Standing in, Roberto Perez. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. First offering on its way. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hit hard down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run is scored. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Drew Smiley.
In now, Drew Smiley. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. 2-0 now.
Ball two.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Nope,
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
And the throw is right there at first. Oh, a fine off-balance play. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
Leading off for the Brewers, the third baseman, Marwin
Here comes the first pitch.
Gonzalez.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. He's through first and hustling for second, but that'll hit off the wall in left center.
The center fielder, number
And in to hit next is Lorenzo
Lorenzo.
Cain. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cruz comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. A man at second with one down, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. First pitch of the at-bat. This is skied out toward right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with two men gone.
The left fielder, number 20.
So stepping in, Eddie Rosario. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Marisnik is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnik.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here's Starlin Castro. This is line to left. Rosario is there, and he has it for the out. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
High in the air out to center field. Under it is Cain, and there are 2 away now. Oh, and the throw sails. It's over his head. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's
That's
running.
ball two.
Easy transfer throw to second base.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Manny Pena comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
Standing in now, Keston Hiura. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. He popped out in his first trip. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 8.
Carter Kieboom digs in now. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. There's one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Stepping up to the plate, Brett Anderson. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Anderson. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Brewers, number 5, Jay Yurko.
Fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So here is Avisail Garcia. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Lifted in the air to center field. Marisnik is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Digging in, Wilmer Flores. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First pitch on its way. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, the third base.
At the plate, Evan Longoria. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's going to fall for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 5-2.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic.
Into the box, Dominic Smith. He swings and grounds it to short. To second for 1. On to first, a double play. Stepping into the box, Roberto Perez. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier.
That's a ball.
And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. Count now, a ball and a strike. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In there for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marisnik is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Slow roller out to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here's Ryan Braun now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Fouled away. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And another foul ball. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Full count now. Heading out towards shallow right. And that's in there. Base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
The left fielder, number 20.
So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Manny Pena. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The second baseman.
Into the box now, Keston Hiura.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
Hence is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope. All set for the start of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Drew Smiley. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Alex Dickerson will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 12, Alex Dickerson.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Now at the plate, Jake Marisnick. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now the pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hard hit ball to short. He's got it. And safe at first, as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time, and we'll see how they want to score that. To the plate now, Starlin Castro, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Trevor Cahill enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, so striding forward now, Carter Kieboom. No hits to this point. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Brewers, number 7, Eric.
In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
1-1.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Now a cut fastball that almost had a little too much cut as it nearly ran in and got him.
One of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now back to the top of the Milwaukee order, digging in Avisail Garcia. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And he gets ahead 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 0-2 to Avisail Garcia.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Seventh inning ready to roll. Stepping in, Hunter Pence. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Skied into straightaway right. Garcia has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Hit hard to the right. Foul. He'll try again. 1-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Kane. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Wilmer Flores.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to him. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So 2 away now in the San Francisco 7th, and that brings up Evan Longoria. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. The throw's a low one, and he can't make the scoop at first as it's in and out of the glove.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic Smith.
Into the box, Dominic Smith.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Garcia on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Marwin Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Third baseman,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Ready for another shot now. Lorenzo Cain. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The pitch. On the ground to the left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
The first baseman, number 8.
Standing in now, Ryan Braun.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder, number 20.
At the plate now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Boy, the Brewers haven't done much up to this point. They need to get something going, and they need to get it going right now.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Kane is on his way home. He scores, and with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
The catcher, number 9, Manning.
Trevor Gott takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Number 58, Trevor Gott.
So now to the plate, Manny Pena. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Two and 0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The 2-1. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Now batting.
So striding in, Keston Hiura. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hard on the ground towards short. Gloved by Castro. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Standing in, Roberto Perez. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The catcher, number 55.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Perez.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Garcia to the track. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Jalen Davis will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
For San Francisco, number 49, Jalen Davis.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. No one out with a runner at second. Hit in the air to shallow center. After it is Kane. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Perez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jake.
Stepping in now, Jake Marisnick. As he'll take a look at ball 1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. And he misses again, 2-0.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Rosario is there. And that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Striding in once again, Starlin Castro. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
Lined but speared on a hop.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Tony Watson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 56.
Digging in now, Carter Kieboom. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Brewers, number 21, Steven Souza Jr.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So 2 gone now in the Brewers half of the 8th, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And this will be out of reach for Castro. It's a base hit. And he'll reach first safely.
Now batting, third baseman.
In now, Marwin Gonzalez. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a cold strike, too.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that... Now to the plate, Hunter Pence. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch popped up. Braun has room in foul territory, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. Pence around second. He's on his way to third. And he's going to make it safely. And a great start to the 9th as it's a leadoff triple. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with 1 away in the inning. So coming to the plate, Wilmer Flores. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
1 out and a runner on third. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
This would seem like an easy RBI situation. 2-0 count, runner in scoring position, but you have to know there's an open base, and he might be pitching around you.
And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Dominic Smith. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. And he misses. 2-1. He pulls this one into right. Garcia is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Reyes Maranta takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. First offering on its way. And this is swung on and bounced out to the shortstop, Castro. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Braun. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
The 1-1. This is skied out toward right. On the move is Pence. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, Eddie Rosario. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Cruz is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Here's Jake Marisnick. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Into the box now, Starlin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. Two down. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with two away on a ground rule double. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out runners in scoring position knocks, and they have it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Billy Hamilton digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Washington, the center fielder, Billy.
Now the pitch.
Hamilton.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
The second baseman, Ozzie.
First offering on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Marisnick. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, the ever dangerous Juan Soto. Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. 2 out, nobody on. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Dominic Smith. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Soto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. The 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Batting 7.
To the plate now, Wilmer Flores. And it's fouled away. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Behind 0-2 now. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg.
Ball.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 55.
Standing in now, Roberto Perez, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. And he lays off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Giant backstop. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Logan Webb, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This is foul for the first strike. Sandoval at second. Flores at first. 2 out in the inning. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Striding in now for the Nats, Eugenio Suarez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. In is Joey Votto now.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
First offering on its way. And he popped him up. Castro into shallow left. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. In now for Washington, Adam Eaton will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he popped him up. Sandoval in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
Nope.
And there's ball 1. One and 2 now to Adam Eaton.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. Next to bat for the Giants, Jake Marisnick. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. Fouled off. Swing and a liner. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Now batting.
Here's Starlin Castro. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he is in there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Hunter Pence. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple.
The left fielder, number 23, Nelson Cruz.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. To the left side, but it's well foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. A man at third with 1 away. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
I got the count.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
3 balls and
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in on it is Eaton. And a reach here, but this gets past him. And this one could be trouble. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. And he's going to get there with a one-out triple.
The first baseman, number 2, Dominic.
Into the box now, Dominic Smith. In the dirt here, but Suzuki's able to keep it in front of him. And the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away. That's wide, 2-0. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall.
The third baseman, number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping up now, Kurt Suzuki.
Leading up for the
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
This pitch is popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Starting to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Not shortstop.
Now at the plate as Drupal Cabrera. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
No one can make a play, and the first Nationals hit is going to be extra bases.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
So now to the plate, Steven Strasburg, as he grounds one briskly to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there.
The center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready now, Wilmer Flores. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hamilton is under it. 1 away. Now at the plate, Roberto Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Back up the middle. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So here now is the pitcher, Logan Webb. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hit well on the ground to first. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go as the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. On the ground to third. Sandoval fields it cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and up next the center fielder Jake Marisnick. Here comes the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Grounded to third, scooped up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Starlin Castro. He flew out in his last at-bat. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Hard hit at third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Eaton is under it, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, so up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And that's out number 1. In now is Adam Eaton, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now the pitch. In the air now, out to right field. Pence has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. Tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that's through for a hit. At the plate, Dominic Smith.
He swings and grounds it to short.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Pablo Sandoval. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks.
At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And this will find the gap for Sandoval. Should be extra bases. And the runner will score from second. The relay. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Up next to the Giants, the second baseman, Wilmer.
To the plate now, Wilmer Flores. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And it's fouled away. 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, catcher.
In now, Roberto Perez. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Logan Webb. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Still only 1 out in the inning. Oh, and it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off as Drupal Cabrera. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Moving over is Pence, and he's got it 1 away.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Nationals, number 17, Shin-Soo Choo.
Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 1.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Oh, and that all developed too late to get him at first, and now the bases are loaded here.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
3 balls, 1
Bases
strike.
are loaded with only 1 out. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The third baseman, number 7.
Ready once again, Eugenio Suarez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Marisnick. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Suero has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hamilton is right there, one down. Digging in once again, Starlin Castro. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. From the stretch. Hit hard. But this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Line drive to center field. And he'll break through with a solid knock here. His first of the ball game. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. At the plate now, Hunter Pence.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Now at the plate, Joey Votto. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch on its way. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
The right fielder,
Adam Eaton digging in next. Liner towards second. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
The catcher, number 28.
So now to the plate, Kurt Suzuki. He grounds it sharply to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
13. Shortstop.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, pulled toward right center field. On the move is Pence. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will slide across with their first run of the game as it's now 4-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Washington. Number 27.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Left fielder coming in. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. From the belt, kicks and deals. On a line, that's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
The batter, number 1.
At the plate, Ozzie Albies, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
1-2. Here it is. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. This pitch is popped up. Smith is there for it. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Digging in and looking for more, Nelson Cruz. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Nelson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, that's out.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 1 gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Here's the first pitch to him. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fouled off. The next 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Pablo Sandoval. In his last at-bat, he was thrown out trying to stretch a double into a triple. First pitch coming, here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Wilmer Flores would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Well struck down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. Just missing extra bases deep in the corner. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now batting, Juan Soto. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals. Stepping in now, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Eugenio Suarez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Pulled toward right center field. Marisnick on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. On to first, a double play. At the plate, Wilmer Flores. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hamilton will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Into the box, Roberto Perez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just run this thing over to first himself for the unassisted out. Evan Longoria will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 10, Evan Longoria.
Ball one.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Now
Nope,
it's
inside,
2-0.
ball two.
Hard hit ball to second, but this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Melvin Adone comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning.
Number 72, Melvin.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. Striding into the box, Adam Eaton. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Swinging a looper to left. And that's in there, base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
The catcher, number
To the plate
28.
now, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Pence coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And the throw in from Pence won't be in time. He's in there at third.
The batter, number 13.
Into the box now as Drupal Cabrera, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Adone, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's in his rookie year here at the big league level.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that in.
They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Nationals, number 35, Brandon.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Tony Watson comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Your attention please. Pinch hitting for Washington, number 3, Michael A. Taylor.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Billy Hamilton. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Cruz will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Number 1.
Striding in, Ozzie Albies. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. 0-1 the count. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he will reach down to make the catch on the run, and what a fine way to end it there as this ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the San Francisco Giants. Digging in, Jake Cave. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the right field.
Here's Cargo, Carlos Gonzalez, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Cave on at first, nobody out. In the air, down the line in left. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Matt Adams. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And it's gone into the arcade section. In now, Mike Moustakas.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So digging in now, Jesse Winker. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting fifth.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Lifted the other way to left center. After it is Marisnick. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Winker isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. Stepping up now, Jake Marisnick. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jake Marisnick.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So in now for San Francisco, Starlin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting third.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Fouled away. Two balls and a strike.
One strike.
Runners on first with one down. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
We're seeing a good AB here from the three-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Cave is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Next for Seattle, Willie Adames. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Now a bouncing ball headed for Sandoval at third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. In now, Tucker Barnhart, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Batting 9.
So now the pitcher for the Mariners, Davy Garcia. No balls and 1 strike. 2 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Pence. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Into the box now, Pablo Sandoval. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman, Pablo.
And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a curveball taken low for a ball.
The count is 2-1.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Hard liner to center field. Cave is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Heading out towards shallow right. Gonzalez has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and in to hit next will be Jake Cave.
The center fielder, Jake.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Line towards center field. Marisnick has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. 1 gone now in the Mariners' 3rd inning. And standing in, the right fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Matt Adams now. First pitch on its way. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in, Roberto Perez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher, Roberto.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball to 3rd. And that's the first out. And now the Giants pitcher, Kevin Gossman. First offering on its way.
Guzman.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Back to the top of the order now. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick.
Marisnick.
Lays off 1-0. Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
3-0 to him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Let it rip that time, 3-0, but the fastball's by him, 3-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Ball game. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Moustakas will take the turn and hit for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The left fielder.
So now to the plate, Jesse Winker, as he drives
A liner to right center.
this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And in to bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. Moustakas blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here.
The batter, number 1.
At the plate now, Willie Adames. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3. At the plate, Hunter Pence hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Gonzalez is there to take it as Pence is retired on the first pitch he sees. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. 2-1.
1 strike.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
The third baseman, number 48.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman,
standing in,
2.
Dominic Smith hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Tucker Barnhart. Here's the first pitch to him.
Tucker Barnhart.
The windup and the 0-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. He Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Marisnick is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Davy Garcia. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the second out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and it'll be the left-handed bat of Jake Cave digging in. Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, in trouble for Sandoval. And the throw won't be in time, as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting, right fielder.
Into the box, Carlos Gonzalez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Cruz is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in, Wilmer Flores. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Wilmer.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now in the box, Roberto Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. And he couldn't pull that one back, as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Hit on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Gossman. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
That's inside. 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
The count now at 2-1. The pitch. And that's a fair ball, lined to the right side. Here's Jake Marisnick.
Number 16.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Gonzalez has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready for another chance? Matt Adams. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now Adams connects deep to right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Flores gets down to make a great play. Hats off to that one. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
To the plate now, Jesse Winker. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Up next for Seattle.
Into the box now, Kyle Seager. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Ball two.
And 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
3-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
But he won't have an opportunity to throw either man out. It's ball four, and the bases are suddenly loaded now with only one away.
Really, a dominant.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Marisnik, but he won't get there. It falls in. 1 run scores. The tag from Sandoval, and he is out at third base.
Up next.
Stepping in now, Tucker Barnhart.
Tucker.
Down the left field line and deep. But this will land untouched. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
0-2.
And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Starlin Castro. He'll get things started here in the second half of the sixth.
Shortstop, Starlin.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So now to the plate, Hunter Pence.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that is into the gap for Pence. He's got himself extra bases. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 5-1 ball game. And he'll make it to third with a triple.
The left fielder,
standing in now, Nelson Cruz.
Nelson.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. A runner in scoring position with none out. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Into the bleachers and gone.
The third baseman, number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
At the plate, Pablo Sandoval.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Cave is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping into the box, Dominic Smith. No hits to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez has a read on it. 2 gone. So striding forward now, Wilmer Flores. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit to third. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Roberto Perez. Starting to go around there, but he holds up ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Seattle.
Arlene Garcia is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Now pitching for the Giants. Number 97, Arlen Garcia. Pinch hitting for the Mariners. Number 24, Adain Echeverria.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder. Gone!
Now batter.
So here's Jake Cave to the plate. As he lines it out to center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In now, Carlos Gonzalez. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Stepping in, Matt Adams. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Popped him up. Sandoval is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. 2 out with the man at first. Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
For the tradition.
Alex Dickerson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Alex Dickerson.
This is pulled into right. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the 7th.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jake Marisnick. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Gonzalez giving chase. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Not shortstop.
Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Adams has a play. He's got it 1 away. So we've got runners at the corners here, 1 away, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And as Giants fans hear on television quite frequently, that ball is out of here. Into the box, Nelson Cruz, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. 3 runs already home here. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The count now at 2-2. Here it comes. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The third baseman.
Digging in the
48.
switch hitter, Pablo Sandoval. Pulled toward right center field. Cave will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Tony Watson has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 56. Tony.
Ready for another shot now, Jesse Winker. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Leading off for the Mariners, the left fielder, Jesse Winker. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Mariners, number 25, Dylan Moore.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Check swing grounder to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Up next
So striding in, Kyle Seager, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
the batter, number 1.
To the plate now, Willie Adames.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Pence is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Tucker Barnhart. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Seattle, number 23, Austin Nola.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Out of play. 2 down, runners at first and second.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
He'll come home with it. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Jake Cave. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 1-1. 1-2.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 1-2. Here it is. Hit softly on the ground to first. He's got it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Digging in now, Dominic Smith. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-1 to count. Here's the pitch. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
The 2-2. Sweet grounder down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Another full count pitch home. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Now to the plate, Wilmer Flores. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's in there for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And Gonzalez will put this one away for route number 2. So coming to the plate, Roberto Perez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Check swing called strike, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Standing in, Carlos Gonzalez. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Cue shot here out towards short. And this will be out of reach for Castro. It's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 21.
At the plate, Matt Adams. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cruz comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Moustakas. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting.
Trevor Cahill enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. In now, Dylan Moore. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Still only 1 out in the inning. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate, 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Into the cove, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Perez corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Evan Longoria will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Ball 1. Edwards is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jake Marisnick. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. 1-0 the count. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. Now the pitch. Ground ball left side. Throw on to first is in time, and the Giants are down to their final out now. Into the box now, Starlin Castro. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0. On deck, there are the unique stylings of Hunter Pence. He'll be next. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Moore is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the San Francisco Giants. Coming to the plate now, Oscar Mercado. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch coming, here it is.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. Fog starting to roll in from across the bay, so a cool 55 degrees as we get going tonight. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
So now to the plate, Jose Ramirez, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Ramirez is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit. But he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Cruz comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. In now for Cleveland, Francisco Lindor. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And that misses for ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 30.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Marisnik going back at the track. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. So it's first and third with 2 away, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 30.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
1-1. Here it is. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Standing in now, Cesar Hernandez.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner is in from second. And he's in safely to third, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Batting eighth.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey. Soft liner towards first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. Into the box, Aaron Savali, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1. Right side. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Here's Jake Marisnick. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Giants.
Now here it
The
comes.
center fielder, Jake.
Heading out towards shallow right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Here's Starlin Castro, as he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike. Marisnick gets his lead at first, nobody out. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1. The bouncer to the left side. Hernandez at second. To Santana to get the double play. At the plate, Hunter Pence. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in for the Indians, Oscar Mercado. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And it was sinking on him a bit, but he's able to run it down anyway for the first out. Settling in now, Jose Ramirez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. Flores over to his right. 2 down. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. First pitch of the at-bat. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 32.
To the plate now, Franmil Reyes. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Marisnick is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Nelson Cruz, and his guys have quite a hill to climb, down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Naquin looks up. Into the bleachers and gone. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval.
The third baseman.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Sandoval.
No outs, nobody on. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit in the air out to center field. Mercado is right there, 1 down. Next to bat for the Giants, Dominic Smith. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Ready now, Wilmer Flores. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Wilmer Flores.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Mercado is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Santana, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Nope.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2. Tyler Naquin is on deck and right into the shift, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Another full count pitch home. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Now at the plate, Tyler Naquin. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here. 0-1. A shot down the first baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
2 strikes.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
In there, a base hit.
The batter
at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
catcher, number 28, Buster Posey.
Here's Buster Posey now. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score to make this a 7-1 ball game.
The pitcher, number 43.
In now, Aaron Savali. And the runner's coming home. And they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down. And it's in time to get him. But a run is in to score away from the play. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Oscar Mercado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Danny Jimenez is going to come on to pitch here. And in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Ball
Off
one.
the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. 3 runs already home here. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball,
Nope,
you
that's
have to
inside.
be ready for
Ball
him to
4.
try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The third baseman, Jose.
He's set and the pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Zips it to Castro for 1. On to the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Roberto Perez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The catcher, Roberto.
That's a ball.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The pitcher.
So here now's the pitcher, Danny Jimenez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And did he go
Count is
around?
2 and 1.
No, he did not. Ball 2. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Jake Marisnick. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Now here it comes. And
1-0.
no swing apparently. Ball 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Francisco Lindor. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Outside.
Ball 2 now. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
This is pulled into right. Moving over is Pence, and he's got it 1 away. So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Franmil Reyes. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last
0-1.
AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And there to take it in is Pence, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th. And that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. Pulled toward right center field. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely. So here's Starlin Castro. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Not shortstop.
First offering on its way.
Castro.
Hit hard to third. Ramirez is there. And there's 1 away. Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Up next to the Giants.
And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pablo Sandoval. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Outside, that's a ball.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
The first baseman, number 2.
First pitch of the at-bat. high in the air out to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now an 8-2 game. So 2 away for the Giants here in the fourth. And up next, the utility man, Wilmer Flores. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Naquin's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's Tyler Naquin. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Up into the arcade and out of here. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a liner. Foul. This is line to left. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate now, Buster Posey. This is flared out towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aaron Savali. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Into the box, Oscar Mercado. Down the left field line and deep. And they can't run it down. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With
low.
2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay throw. Now he's safe at third as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Trevor Cahill gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. After it is Marisnik. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
The right fielder, number 32.
To the plate now, Franmil Reyes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready with the 1-1. 1-2 now. Cahill is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-2.
3-2.
Carlos Santana would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll be off the right field wall. And the runner will score from second. Now the relay home. And the tag gets him. That'll end the inning, but they do score one on the play. Digging in, Roberto Perez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Alex Dickerson will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Alex Dickerson.
Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Back to the top of the order now, and up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. First pitch coming, here it is. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. And there's ball 2 now. The 2-1 home. Hit hard back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Standing in now, Starlin Castro. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 balls.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with him.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 12-2, the final score in this ball game. The Cleveland Indians came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the New York Mets. Digging in, Jake Marisnick. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0.
7 o'clock.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Conforto is there to put it away for route number 1. At the plate, Starlin Castro.
Starling.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. On deck, there are the unique stylings of Hunter Pence. He'll be next. Grounded down the third baseline. Davis grabs it cleanly, and there's out number 2. Into the box, Hunter Pence. He'll get to take his first cuts here. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Standing in, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop. Ahmed Rosario.
Now the pitch. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Sinking liner toward left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 6.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. McNeil has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Pence has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. The relay, and the tag's there. He's out at third base. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is over. Now batting, Nelson Cruz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 23.
First pitch on its way.
Cruz.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, Michael Franco.
That is fifth. The third baseman, number
Fouled
7.
off.
Michael Franco.
Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fouled away. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
At the plate now, Wilmer Flores. as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Counts even at 1-1 to Wilmer Flores.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
This one's down to third. McNeil's got it for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Pablo Sandoval. Pitch on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. And he fouls this one off. The Giants have struck first here. They lead at 1-0 as we play the second. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Nicholas Castellanos. First delivery to him on the way. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive base hit.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Into the box, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Flores is there. Zips it to Castro for one. Back to Sandoval, but it's too late, and they'll settle for just the one.
Batting fifth.
So a runner at first with one out now.
And into bat next will be J.D. Davis.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
Yastrzemski.
Base runner at first with one out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired.
Leading off for San Francisco.
Into the box now, Roberto Perez. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in two count, and the pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 21, Mike Montgomery.
So now to the plate, Mike Montgomery. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for one, on to first to complete the double play. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. And it's fouled away. Just behind the fastball there, two strikes now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robles will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next for the Mets, Kurt Casale. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The catcher.
Now here's the pitch.
Casale.
Hit in the air to left field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. So one man gone for the Mets in the third, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Now a swing and a fly ball. Pence on the run, and no one will track it down. Hit the other way out toward right field. Pence has a read on it. 2 gone. Next up for New York, Caleb Smith, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
The batter, number 1.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Mlb Rosario. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, number 6.
So here's Jeff McNeil. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And he popped him up. Castro ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in, Starlin Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Starlin Castro.
Popped up. Castellanos has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Striding into the box, Hunter Pence. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Giving chase is Robles. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Now a ball lined to the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Weak grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Pitch on the way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Davis brings it in. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Michael Conforto.
The right fielder, Michael.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marisnik is after it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Turning for second is Castellanos.
The left fielder, number 5.
Stepping in now, Mike Yastrzemski. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Here's the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
No runs on 6 hits and no errors on the Mets line score so far.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So digging in now, J.D. Davis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hard ground ball to third. There is Franco. On to Sandoval at first, and that'll end the inning. So in now for San Francisco, Maikel Franco. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Maikel Franco.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey!
Lifted in the air to center. Robles is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping up now, Wilmer Flores comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point.
A ball hit hard to the left side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The batter.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Giants' first baseman. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery.
Nope,
and he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
The catcher, number 6.
Into the box now, Roberto Perez. He reached on a single in his first try. Has a look, now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here's the pitch.
1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robles waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. 2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the left-handed thrower, Mike Montgomery. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
The 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. In now, Kirk Casale. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
For the Mets, the catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Alley.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Center fielder, number 16.
Victor Robles digging in now. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. 2 balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marisnik is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
So here's the Mets pitcher, Caleb Smith. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Jake Marisnick. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in once again, Starlin Castro. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
This is line to left, and Castro's got himself a base hit.
Now batting.
Here's the right fielder, Hunter Pence, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And no offer that time from Pence as it evens the count at 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Fouled off. First and second now, 1 man out. And that's low, ball 4. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Ready once again, Wilmer Flores. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-0 now. Fly ball out to right field. Pence has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Jeff McNeil. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Michael Conforto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Conforto behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
High pop-up.
And the catch is made right on top of the pitcher's mound for the third out.
Standing in, Pablo Sandoval. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Pablo Sandoval.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. Robles is right there, one down. So stepping in, Roberto Perez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And the pitch.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
The pitcher, number 21, Mike.
At the plate, Mike Montgomery.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's Jake Marisnick. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lifted in the air to center field. Robles is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Digging in to try it again, Nicholas Castellanos. He's a gold caliber player who's got excellent hitting attributes across the board.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Grounded back up the middle. Castro's got it. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
The left fielder, number 5.
To the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Nope. Outside.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Pence to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. J.D. Davis the next to bat. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Davis.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's 1. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Starlin Castro.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ready with the 0-1. Grounded to third. Davis has got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. 1 gone here in the Giants' half of the 8th, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence.
sent in the air out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Stepping up to the plate, Nelson Cruz. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Davis grabs it cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in the box, Kurt Casale.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The windup and the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Pence. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance, Victor Robles. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And he looks at his sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Mets, number 28, Nico.
A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Mlb Franco. He's
Leading off for the Giants, the third baseman, number 7, Mlb. Franco.
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Line drive to center field. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the ninth.
Now batting, second baseman, Wilmer.
At the plate now, Wilmer Flores. As he'll take a look at ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
A runner at first with no outs here. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Count still at 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
To second for one. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight.
Up next for the Giants.
So a runner at first now with 1 away. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Ahmed Rosario.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Flores to his left, he's there, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Stepping in, Jeff McNeil. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
The right fielder, number 30.
Standing in now, Michael Conforto. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Zips it to Castro for one. But one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Nick Castellanos now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Right back at the mound. Skips through, and he really has their number now. 4 for 4 in this one.
The left fielder, number 5, Mike.
Into the box now, Mike Yastrzemski, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Well, in trouble lurking now. He's got it to 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance.